Okay, what is up? Go to the live scene. Live scene. There we go. Oh. Convolution. Sorry about last time, guys. I got a really bad headache suddenly and got nauseous because of it and ended up having to stop stream early and then also not stream. I didn't stream the next day because of it. So sorry about that. I'm sure y'all would understand though. Let's see here. I can do that. That's not really gonna do me any good. Is this possible? Let's see. I don't think it is now. Nope. It is not. Huh. But not from here. Isn't that peculiar? Now, if only I could do that. I need to open you, but how do I do that? If only. Okay, let's open this sucker back up. Focus on what you can do. What can I do? Hey, Ingmar God, sorry. How are you doing? Good, thank you. You're welcome. This will open this, but now I can't get to it. Yep, there it is open. Okay. I'm seeing it now. I gotta do this. Okay. That's open. And that's blue. Huh. Okay, let's do this again. Now that that's blue. Now this time I should be able to do this. Now, yes. Excellent. And now I can do this. There we go. It's the fifth puzzle? Okay. One of the triangle puzzles. That's right, I was looking at question marks. around here. Let's see here. Some of the puzzles are down here, but I don't have a way of really getting back up just yet. Okay, it says 4 is this way. I wonder where the lab is. I wonder if it's up here or down there. I'm hoping it's up here. I'm scared of kind of risking a jump down there real quick. Let's see what this question mark down over here is. Oh, that thing is on the lab. Okay, cool. Whoa.
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
I'd say so. Okay, I guess we found the lab. Oh my. Error 2629. Oh! And it came to pass in the 11th year, in the first day of the month, that the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because of Tyrus hath said against Jerusalem, Aha, she is broken, that was the gates of the people. She is turning unto me, I shall be replenished. Now she is laid waste. Therefore thus saith the Lord God, Behold, I am against thee, O Tyrus, and will cause many nations to come up against thee, as the sea causeth his waves to come up. And they shall destroy the walls of Tyrus, and break down her towers. I will also scrape her dust from her, and make her like the top of a rock. It shall be a place for the spreading of nets in the midst of the sea, for I have spoken it, saith the Lord God. And it shall become a spoil to the nations. And her daughters which are in the field shall be slain by the sword, and they shall know that I am the Lord. Error. Faith. Perhaps faith is neither choice nor submission. Perhaps faith is a demand, for our pain to have a meaning, for the stories of the world to rhyme, for a world designed by a loving hand. Perhaps I will believe with defiance in the forgiveness of all sins, in the kingdom of God on earth, and even the resurrection of the dead. I will believe with clenched fists and gritted teeth and prayers that refuse to be gentle. Wow. Beautiful. Author, error. Noma project. Catastrophic failure. She's gone. Ooh, who's gone? Unauthorized trial at secondary site. Alright, here we go.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Oh no. Do you have other games like Talos? I have the Myst games. What is up with that? Whoa. Okay then. So is this the site where she died? Wouldn't her body be somewhere then? Oh.
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin. Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the Founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the Founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the Founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the Founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
Mistakes will happen, but bad things happen no matter what we do. Risk of the megastructure concerns me, that's why we need to know more. I mean, bad things will always happen.
But what if one mistake is enough? One mistake was enough to kill Miranda. And the energy readings from inside the megastructure are insane. What if we try to use it and blow a hole in the planet?
People only ever have these phobias about new things, but all our established technologies have their dangers. The universe is inherently dangerous and major natural disasters always coming our way. That's what precautions are for. We can do things carefully. If we only ever consider the worst case scenario, we'd do nothing and then still die.
That may be so, but what if this time it's justified? What if the megastructure really is just a catastrophe waiting to happen?
What if this type of thinking is what leads us to catastrophe? Because it can't imagine another outcome. The world very rarely works that way. It's always more nuanced. There's always a worst case scenario. Preparing for it is rational. Obsessing over it is not.
I do tend to get a bit obsessive. And you're right. Nothing's really safe. Unless we choose to be sane. We don't need the megastructure to destroy ourselves. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. The truth is, lately, I sometimes feel kind of lost. The universe is vast and threatening. History is depressing, and I need something to hold on to. Something other than fear. I have to figure out what that is.
You're welcome. Dude, that sucks that Miranda's dead. Hang on, I'm turning on my little foot warmer. Okay, there we go.
Thanks for your help, Wonkai. The elevator should be working now. And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
So what if Miranda's not dead? What if that? There's another question mark over here. Oh hey, look, here's 4. Yo, what's up? Control. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, hang on. We got a little spinner right here. Question is, how do we spin it? Is it this? Yep. How very interesting. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, I am actually going to do a thing. Here we go. Now I can take you. And you. Just puts it through here. That opens this, but I need a blue one now. Okay. Okay, there's that. Hmm. Okay. As soon as I move that, that's going to turn back. Yep, there it goes. Okay, I just have this down to 1. Now I gotta figure out how to do this properly. Control, huh? It's not gonna do anything. Thanks, Nesna, but no thank you. Squalid Tassalog. Oh, whoops. Nope. I connected this to the wrong thing. Supposed to do it like this. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, hang on. Took me a second. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Cyber? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Oh. Long gone by now. You look fresh as always, with your fancy horns. Why, thank you. I have come back to being a VTuber. Because it just gets more views. Alcatraz. Doing good? Good. Why does everyone have a backpack but me? I feel left out. What was I looking for before? That's right, I was going over here. I'm glad you're doing good. I've missed you. Okay, yes, I've done this one. The other one is this way. You made good progress, I see. Yes, I did. Yeah, I made it to 101 followers. I'm very proud of that. Ooh, Melville.
Yes.
Yes. What do you think caused Miranda's death?
From examining the data, I think it simply came down to not taking enough precautions. Clearly, protocols existed that would prevent such accidents, but she didn't apply them. That's the technical answer. If you're looking for something more philosophical, I think it's easy to mistake insight for revelation. She thought she was meant to discover something, as if there was some force guiding her, and so she discounted the outcomes that didn't match her expectations.
I should get back to work. You could.
Hey, 1K. How can I help you?
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Noise.
Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death.
It's okay to talk about it.
Thanks, 1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing.
That's all. Thanks, you coot. Okay, she's got a red one. Let's see here. Oh, is this number 3? See if 3 has any red lasers in it. Dismantling. Ah, this one. Yes, this one was quite bizarre. And here you are. What are your thoughts about the game so far? Dude, it's really good. I'm very interested to see what happened to everyone. Right. Haha. Now, if only I could get over there. Now that would be something, wouldn't it? I wonder what that blue wire turned on. Did Tyler tell you about the Game Awards? Yeah, he did. He was telling me about them. We actually, we watched it together. Yeah. Divinity for the win. I played the crap out of Divinity Original Sin 2. He sure has. Oh, I see. I can see it from here. Oh, okay. I don't need that. There we go. I gotta connect one over here. Straight ahead. Maybe straight ahead? Yeah, it'd be straight ahead. Did not expect such graphical content in the US show. True, yeah, we had to send Archer to the hallway. Yeah, we had to put the kid in the hallway. Yep. Red laser? Blue laser. Red laser. The building is right in the way. If I could tie Sky to a chair and force her to play Divinity Original Sin 2, I would. Don't promise me with a good time. I'm gonna put these here. Where's this one out here? Let me see. Maybe I could take something from it. Convolution. Very convoluted. I wonder if I could take you. Wouldn't that be something? But with these tall walls, it does not seem likely. Unless I put it up here. I guess you two are already excited about High Guard? To play High Guard? Yes. Okay, let me see if I can't see that from out here. Yeah, I can see it from out here. But how far can I see it? It might just be enough. It just might. Okay, so now I need to find something to... Oh, we're all gonna die. Look at what happened to Miranda, the Founder's own daughter. The megastructure is going to kill us all. Okay, Fred. Get a grip. This is absurd and always disrespectful to Miranda and her parents. Also disrespectful. I don't think it looks as bad as people are making it out to be, but it should have switched places with Divinity. Yeah. Who cares? She's dead. They're probably dead too. We're all dead if that thing blows up. It could collapse the whole world into a singularity. You really should calm down, Fred. There's a legitimate point buried in what you're saying, but panicking isn't going to help anyone. There are reasons to be concerned, and I've found 1K's arguments quite convincing so far. Every step forward in human history has come with its mistakes and sacrifices, but we can always learn from that. None of you understand. We have to listen to Pandora or we will burn. Fred, why don't you come to by my shop and chat? I have something that could help with all your caps. Thank you, Helga. Closing this thread. Erie's second half of the show is pretty low quality, yeah. That Star Wars game looks really good. Okay, I've read that one already. No idea why they dropped all the bangers in the first section. To keep people watching. Just in case there's another good one. Centrifuge. Excuse me. Okay, but no box. Oh! Okay. Ooh, so close. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. This one is the Golden Gate, I think. Yep. going up here? Well, it did not really work out. They sent out reminders that they're all are live via newsletters while the show was within its last hour. Are you serious? Dude. What if we could find Miranda's body? Okay, what's up with the music change? What are your thoughts about Exodus? Could it be the new Mass Effect? I was telling Tyler it looks like if somebody else made Andromeda. That's what it looked like to me. Back to this music. Let's see, this one is 4. I've checked 2 and 3. Let me go check 1. Hey, Melville. There's that. Hey, you cute. Fate of the Old Republic might be also true that. Yeah, because it's got the director of all the Mass Effects. That wasn't 1, was it? No, 1 is this way. Wait, did it say I could talk to you? No. Okay. Here's 1. I see. I have checked 1. Exodus looks a bit generic, but to be TBF, all space action games do more or less look kind of the same. True. Very true. Maybe I should check the other triangle. Or should I call it delta? This one is the golden gate. The delta puzzle. Rabbit. Wait, was this the one I saw before? No. Transfer. Alright, this one. If only I can leave with this. It looks like it might have to end up being one of the other puzzles that I take something from. Shiver me timbers. Millville. You cute. Yep. Gotta continue down here. Whee! Okay. I see you.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place.
Above.
More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which
Casey
sustain
Hudson
our
is
humanity.
controversial though.
Spiritual
His last
peace
project
is
did
a
cost a lot of
fire
people
and
their
cowardly
jobs.
surrender to
Ooh.
oblivion.
I didn't realize that. I see you. Okay. Okay. Any other things I can grab? Anything on the ground? Like he made Anthem. Oh, I see. And his new studio had to close in 2024 because they ran out of money while making a new sci-fi game. Yeah, that is not great for him. Yeah, I guess he would be controversial, wouldn't he? Anthem was more of ED's fault, right? I thought it was single player till halfway through the publisher wanted a Destiny clone instead. EA's. Oh, okay. It's not gonna work. Nope. Yeah, get you two to talk to each other. But how would I do that? Nah, it's not gonna see anything. Nope. Sure, this is gonna be the same thing. Yep. Let me take you over here. Ah, yes. This would only seem about right. Okay. I think I understand. Maybe. AAA in general is currently weird. With EA and the Saudis. Ubisoft and the Chinese. Ooh, that was a good elbow pop. Oh. Yeah, I don't have to use you. But it would help. I see. I don't see. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Now. Yay! I'm happy about the new Tomb Raider games, even though Lara looks kind of uncanny for me. Well, they're remaking.
Like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
How interesting. Hey, we got a bot. I'll hail the bot. The bot has blessed us. Yep. I jumped. Ooh, I can totally do this. Do you ever wonder if it's actually just a nice guy trying to help you out and not some scammer bot? It'd be the same, username every time. Yes! I got out one. Froogies! What? What? No! That's not fair! Give me your phone number and find out, Tyler. Yeah, do it, coward. Preliminary. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I see. Okay. This should be interesting. Does Talos now feel like a DLC or a new game to you, Sky? Oh, I reported it for gore and violence. Oh my god. Only fair. It feels like its own independent game. Okay, this should be interesting. Where's my phone going off? But I need to get in. Ooh, tricky, tricky. Tricky. Nope, wrong one. I thought I had it. But alas, I did not. Now what's the purpose of this? Wrong one. I guess it would have been the right one, but whatever. Okay. Of course not. Why would this ever be simple? Ha!
I admire your persistence, 1K.
I know. I'm cool. Thanks, Alcatraz. There's 6. Displacement. Okay then. What does that do? Keep it like that? Uh-oh. There we go. Yay! Thank you for the subscription! Yay! Okay, one more puzzle to go. What is it, 5? Yes. Bridging the gap. Well, that sure is interesting. Oh, thank you, Dark Tyler. Thank you. There we go. Well, we could start a hype train with 2 people. You could. Y'all should. Yes. Yay! Thank you, Cyber! Are y'all actually gonna try doing a hype train? Excuse me. WTF, Cyber. What, Tyler? You just gonna stand there and take that? You're not gonna answer him? Shrugs. Y'all should start a hype train. Yes. I think a legitimate third person has to do it. Oh. Hi, honey. Hi, my baby.
Where's Dad? Where's he at?
Where is Daddy?
I can't see him on green.
Daddy's not on the screen. I'm talking to him on the screen. But you can't read yet.
Oh, Dad,
I like the pocket on your shirt. Beep beep.
Wake up and we'll see where we go.
You want to see where we're going? Okay, let's see. You smell good. You smell so good. Daddy must have washed her hair.
Do you know if you're streaming in 4K or in 1080p?
That's a good question.
Because the like I message you like 45 seconds before you respond. like before it shows up on your screen, so the delay is pretty dramatic.
There is a bit of a delay.
A lot of delay. It's like a 45-second delay. You just might want to make sure you're not streaming at like 4K and like an unbelievably high bit rate or something. Alright, buddy, tell Mama night night.
I love you. I love you so much. Cyber says hi.
Tell Cyber bye bye.
Say night night, Cyber.
Say my Cyber.
Okay, night night, Papa.
Cyber says bye bye.
Oh, he's such a sweet little boy. He loves the attention. He is absolutely going to be a streamer when he's older. Streamer boy. Okay, let me go back over here. My stream, Archie, is still in your room. That's wild. Yeah, but I'm getting your messages now. It took almost a minute for Cyber's cat to get on screen. Huh. Cyber, how's your, like, stream going? Is it delayed? Can you tell? Stream, it's kind of lagging for me too, but I always think it's on my end. So not quite sure. Okay. Bizarre. Very bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Saber, what do you think? Oh, hello.
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation?
Next stream, we need to
I've
optimize you
offended
for
many
low
by
latency.
saying that most
That's what the
philosophy
internet
will,
says.
as
Okay.
the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long. And our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
I hate that it doesn't let me jump on this. Like, jump off of it. No matter what I do. I see you. Test. Oh. What's up? It's totally me. I refreshed your stream and it's better. Like a couple of seconds. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, I was worrying there for a second. Man, I just got a killer craving for some mac and cheese. My fault, ignore me. I'm going to tumble down some stairs. Oh, okay. Hi, Saber. Hi, Drolly boy. Saber's on medicine that makes him drool. Oh, I can die. That I did not realize. Alright, how are your cats doing? Gunner's doing okay. Saber, not so much. He's has some kidney issues that we're handling as best as we can. Yeah, Saber isn't good. We're gonna have to schedule euthanasia if he doesn't recover. Yeah, that's how bad it is. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, it hasn't been easy. Kidney is always very serious, sadly. Kidney, cancer, and rotting teeth that caused a hole in his sinus cavity. Doctor says if he can't gain weight, then he won't survive the operation to fix his teeth. But he won't eat because of his teeth. Yeah. Yeah, he's on some very serious medication right now.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
He's on some drugs that basically make him so high that he can gorge himself on food. Yeah, it makes him drool. So you recognize that he had been wrong. Because no one's punishment should be eternal.
If the consequences of a crime are eternal, should the punishment not be of equal length? There
That's
is
a struggle.
grief
I wish you guys all the
without
best.
end,
Thank you.
creature of clay, and misery without relief. How can these things be forgiven? A time of dreams is at hand. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
I gotta get this other star. It says I have 4 stars. Did I miss one from another one? I've done all of these. You're cute. I keep going to 4. It's like it's calling me. We lost 5 cats this year in our street. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's understandable. We have a pretty busy street outside too. Thank you for your wish. There's still a question mark somewhere. Extinction. From selected archived documents, D to F, the dodo, extinct because of Homo sapiens. Stellar sea cow, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Labrador duck, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Rocky Mountain locust, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The thylacine, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Deepwater Cisco, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The golden toad, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The northern white rhinoceros, extinct Homo sapiens. Splendid poison frog, Homo sapiens. The Amur leopard, Homo sapiens. Literally every last orangutan, Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens, what do you think will happen to them? It is time this madness ended. It's time for this madness to end. A shameful list, and yet we are the only species that would have ever make such a list to feel bad about it. Because extinction is normal in nature, a common side effect of evolution. Exactly. What I want you to think about is this. Is natural extinction less tragic? Should we be less opposed to it? Where's the difference, if there is one at all?
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while, though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
Some overdriven, others had brain tumor, water in stomach and lungs. R1 had a stroke due to thrombosis due to falling and growing heart and so on. Oh, I'm sorry. Alcatraz. Okay, back to the main structure.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K. It's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
Okay. Oh, wow. It's nighttime now.
taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
It's never easy losing a pet. I think about Girl every day. She was my best friend, you know. Okay, I gotta focus on the game. Just thinking about these animals was making me sad. It's hard to accept, and that there are things out of our control. That's for sure. Euthesius to Athena. Dear Athena, I don't know if you will see this. You have become even more distant from the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. 54-52. Miss speaking to you and Cornelius, and I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. I know things are not as you wish them to be, and the city is drifting away from that bold vision you established. This is not because of your leadership or a lack of thereof. You did not fail, I did. I know I've said it before, but the New Alexandria disaster was my fault. I'm the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but it was my role to create such procedures, Athena, not yours. I wish I had listened to Byron when he said we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain. Don't let it fester. He was right. That's where the rot set in, and I'm sorry. With love, Eustathius. From author's notes to Athena Reborn, a novel. If my work has meant something to you, if Athena had any kind of impact on you, if some story in Wonder Tales from the periphery moved you or made you think, then there is something about myself that I need to share with you. It's the only autobiographical fact I have any interest in sharing. The only thing about me that matters to you outside my work. Every breath I take, and so every story I have written, is only possible because of technology. There are no natural remedies, no spiritual alternatives for what I was born with. My existence is wholly contingent upon the level of technology sophistication which was heretofore unimaginable, and which will in many ways define a coming era. When you long for a return to simpler times, you wish for a world in which I could not exist. If you are looking for answers, consider the fact that I was granted the blessing of this technology despite being born into poverty, and my writing never having been particularly lucrative. The civilizational structure I live within were arranged in such a way that this technology would be deployed to save my life. And these structures not also, at the end of the day, a kind of machine. This is the state. What is civilization if not a machine? What is the state? Think about what this means, what this is. Is it systematic compassion? Is it liberation from nature? Is it equal of opportunity? Whatever your belief system, think hard about what it means that I'm alive because of these machines. And I have created something that matters to you. Thank you for reading. Anonymous. Clockwork. All the towering mechanisms which dominate the modern minds result ultimately upon one assumption, a false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeating itself, it is probably dead, a piece of clockwork. People feel that if the universe was personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is a fallacy even in relation to known fact. For the variation of human affairs is generally brought onto them, not by life, but by death. By the dying down of, or breaking off of their strength or desire. A man varies his movements because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, "Do it again," to the sun, and every evening, "Do it again," to the moon. It may not be automatic necessarily that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. It's strange. The idea is delightful, but it's also completely and obviously untrue. I should make you lose your glasses. No. I almost have 40k viscera. That's one of many reasons Chesterton is worth reading. He's wrong about a lot of things, but he's wrong about them in an interesting way. It's such a shame, though. He seems to want to restore the magic of the world, but he can only re-enchant the surface. Whereas the true magic, the perfect beauty that feels like revolution, is found underneath in what he dismisses as clockwork. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 680. My mom and I saved a tiny hedgehog last week, and maybe after winter is over, the rescue station will hand him out to us again, so he can be released again in our garden. Aww, that's sweet. I remember one time my parents saved a baby owl. It was in our yard, and it just didn't want to move or fly or anything, so we thought maybe it couldn't fly. So we took care of it for a while and then released it again. It flew away. Day 680. New Jerusalem. That's the name we picked. Am I sad to say my suggestion didn't win? Maybe a little. But it's a good name, a fitting name. A name that we can be proud of. And it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking of the future for once more. I, for one, am glad that we have recovered our equilibrium and our determination. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans and bright visions of the future, and when they tell us of these dreams of theirs, It's hard not to be drawn in by pretty pictures they paint. Numbers. Speaking of which, I am becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art and thinking about our own role in taking the next step in our long history. In that long history. Citizens of Gehenna found meaning in art, and they were imprisoned. A free people should be able to accomplish so much more. I put some lip chap on really quick. There we go. Okay. That scared me. Wait, let's see if he has anything to say. Nope. Oh my.
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite. Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K. I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
There's a lot of power nodes in here. Oh, hello. Unfortunately,
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
Unfortunately, they are now threatened here due to many robotic lawnmowers and the deforestation. Oh, poor things. Okay. Dude, where's this taking me? Here we go. God! Okay, let's see. This reminds me of the Divinity trailer. There's that drone again. Hey! What were you picking up?
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me. But if this has to connect over here, then... Wait. If I do this, and then that... What?
I understand.
I did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
I want to see one of those take out a walkway. Water. Here we go. Where am I going with this one? I'm going up. I think. How odd. Oh. Because those aren't magnetic. But this is. What? Ah, there it is. That took me a second. What a mind bender. Ooh. I gotta see something. 31 seconds ago. Okay, good. Cancel. Resume. Oh, okay. I had to make sure. Also gives me a good chance to do this. Yep. Now I've at least done it once. Okay, just 2 more to go, and then we can see what Prometheus is up about. Ooh. Okay, here we go. One more after this. Okay. A lot of crickets. Wonder what the crickets are living on here. There we go. Okay, last one. Here we go.
Thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth, but remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
I have it. After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
Uh-oh.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
All right.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here.
I don't trust you.
Neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way, but I decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course, but we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
But...
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions.
Nope. I'm not sure I agree with your interpretation, Mayor. I'm certain my visions were real.
Undoubtedly, they felt real to you. But surely you'll agree that we can't simply jettison our most cherished beliefs based on a dream. At least allow for the possibility that there is more to this than meets the eye. After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
The goal. Hi, Crier. Hi, Helga. You'd think they'd have a more HD skybox. I mean, we had several people talking about the wonders of the sky at night. Excuse me. have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Anyway, I'm heading to bed. I don't know why, but your stream keeps crashing. Maybe it's my browser. Oh no! Anyway, I'm heading to bed. Have fun puzzling Sky. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I really missed you, man. Bye. Have a good night. Mwah. I'm gonna take their helicopter. Wait, 0 of 2 stars? Didn't I get one? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't complete it.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the Founder sees you, 1K.
Shut up, Mayor. Oh. Helga.
1K, how are you, dear?
What are your thoughts of the theory of everything?
I want to see what's inside the box.
Do you think the goal is a myth?
Myths are stronger than goals. There's always some truth in myths.
Oh, excuse me. What's your vision of our future?
More being who we are. Less fretting over what we're not.
What do you make of the island?
I'm still trying to figure out how to look at it and see what's really there. Maybe I should try standing on my head.
What are you really like as a person under all the language games?
Exactly the way you see me. Or totally different. Possibly both.
That's all. Hey, Crier.
What can I do for you, 1K?
You think the goal is a myth?
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
What are your thoughts of the theory of everything?
It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Tell me about yourself.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
What does responsibility mean in the context of your work?
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
That's all. Oh my god. Okay. I was about to say. Servitor. Really? Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Here we go.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Supportive apparatus. There's my end goal. Well, that doesn't help me.
Could you hold the door for me?
we go. Surely it wouldn't just let me get stuck. Yep. I need a way to get out of here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's do this again. Okay, now I have 2. I see. Really? Here we go. Okay. The gold mega thread. What's under research? Excuse me. I recognize that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be peculiarly one of those words that I can say it fine in my head, but it doesn't translate to my mouth very well. Particularly, there we go, careful in how they express themselves. I think we have final and irrefutable proof that we've strayed from Athena's original vision. I agree, but I'd like to submit that even if that weren't the case, deliberately engineering an energy-proof future would still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexandria Drennan's. I could switch to the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. Ovis makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine, then we can just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena, just to believe in Byron's ideas instead. Byron's ideas are a teleological fantasy. Ugh. But if it's all arbitrary, what does that matter? I just don't buy the whole gold thing anymore. Byron was right. Does it matter what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth and that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? Nothing except what we owe each other. A good answer, 1K. Decency and empathy. That's what we need most in the city. Hear, hear. It's hear, hear, you moron. Sigh. Or none of this matter because it's actually aliens. Thanks, 420. Both go.
1K, listen, I wanted to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
New Jerusalem isn't monolithic.
It's not, you're right. And Byron and a handful of others stood up for Athena. But what did I do? Just kept working. The occasional sarcastic remark isn't resistance. It's not fighting for something. It's just thinly disguised apathy.
If you believe you were wrong, make different choices now.
I will. But it's hard not to regret the past.
I have another question. How do you feel about the mayor as a leader?
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
Where do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
Do you think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
What do you want to do with your future?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
Why was it so easy for people to believe in the goal?
Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
I should get back to work. Automatic doors. Uh-oh. Oh, I know what's up. Here we go. Almost. Yoo-hoo!
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Of course.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
I'm sorry.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
Death is difficult to deal with.
When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Let go of pain but still care about. Let go of pain but still care about that person. Then don't let go. Use the pain as a foundation to build something.
Interesting. I hadn't thought of pain as something you can use. If I can take the pain and use it to create something.
Hi 001 Stream Hub Shop.
Maybe that's a way of not surrendering to death. Thanks, 1K. I'm really gonna think about that.
You're welcome, but I wanted to ask you about something else.
Of course, go ahead.
What do you think about the mayor?
I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer.
What do you think about your future?
On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, I don't know, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
How's Bruce?
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop. So apparently, he's doing great. I miss him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
Do you think the goal is just a myth?
Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point.
Tell me something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos Principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Nice.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long, and was recorded underwater.
Is it any good?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
Now that you've solved a puzzle, would you like to try another one?
Nope. But at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
That's all. Oh, I loved you, cute. Jailbreak. Ooh, my favorite thing to do. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. Hmm. Nope. Okay. I see. My, oh my, oh my. Yeah, that's about right. Yep, now I'm stuck in here. Let me try again. That doesn't help me. There we go. Well, there we don't go. Because how am I going to get out now? Take it. Are you kidding me? Okay, we made it that far. Of course. Of course. Dang it. Don't. There we go. Gunner, I hear you. Curses. There we go. Whew.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
That's right, you cute. Don't let the mayor mess with your head. A to C. We live in a decaying system, which in turn produces ideologies of decay to justify its existence. No matter what cultural signifiers they get packaged with, these ideologies come down to the same material results. A future in which, for the average person, there is less of everything. I paraphrase Mark Fisher. We find it easier to imagine the decline of civilizations than imagine the civilization worth living in. Numbers. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, are out of sync with the system, no matter how we phrase our arguments. They will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It's a deeply frustrating, depressing, and even infuriating situation. But what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? This was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There is no time for conditions to change. Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 882. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. We put up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theater. Of all things. So we still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. Other construction efforts are going well, although we've begun to run out of readily accessible resources. Our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each passing month, and the sites that have been reported on sound truly marvelous. One day I might go to see for myself. It's a good thing in that regard that we'll be getting 2 new citizens soon, because everyone is busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I can't wait to meet them. Numbers.
to work. The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Hermembus.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
About the founder.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
Oh.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Tell me about Cornelius.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Shut up.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes.
Surfing.
But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Okay, get what you can. is not gonna reach. Nope. Of course not. How could I make it reach? It's called surfing. How the heck am I to do this? Can't reach it. Okay, yeah, that's not going to do anything for me. I didn't think it would. There we go. Oh, very interesting. Nope. Mm-hmm. How the heck? Oh, if only. Okay, there we go. Almost. Yep, that's about right. That is just about right. Hmm. That's what I use the box for. There we go.
Good solve, Boy K.
Why, thank you. I managed to extract the following text string. I'm always struck by the degree of which our ancestors, in the years before the end, struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony, unable to parse any information through anything except thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to a few sanctioned forms of sincerity, which acted as means of social control. Then there's a gap followed by, there's something equally damaged in our own establishment from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behavior of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this perpetual awareness of their shortcomings, to the degree that we act as if our existence was one of their failures. Author unknown. Whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation. It's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species, unpleasant but necessary. It's all starting to make sense, kind of. If what Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot of the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure on this island was printed into existence in some kind of energy to matter process, or maybe by different versions of that process, from earlier and less effective. And I can only assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping, having one machine make a bigger one, which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure. Or you can make a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and builds something. A city in a box? Depends on the power source, I guess. Ugh. To Athena. Athena, I know we haven't had the greatest relationship, and I frequently antagonize you. The truth is, I resented you. Resented this mythology of the Founder. I thought you had created it deliberately, as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free, and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew even wilder, did I realize it actually a burden and impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you had actually believed, started tearing down your dreams in your own name, I realized I'd wronged you, and now I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crushing me. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back will fix things, but I'm sorry. Arinia, 342. By Athencios, 121. After 1,000,000,000 years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Hercules, the son of Zeus, was on his way to the garden of Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Landon. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Hercules slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Landon, believed in Hesperides. Beloved of Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apple and gave them to Hercules, and so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another 1,000,000,000 years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Landon flourish in the verdant garden. From the Soul of Man, Oscar Wilde. Okay. Let me fix the way I'm sitting. Sympathy and pain there will, of course, always be. It is one of the first instincts of man. The animals which were individual, the higher animals, that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain... Sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Numbers, numbers. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of man who abandons society entirely, or the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the Theobald became peopled at last, and though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it is often an impoverished personality that he so realizes. Numbers, shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and the platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it, but it rarely in the world's history that its ideal has become one of joy and beauty. When you tell people that society could be built on ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fanaticist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploration and greed, exploitation and greed, they think you're wise, and so they make the outcome inevitable. Oh, excuse me. Performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. But has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful, more powerful than joy and beauty? Alcatraz.
Everything all right?
Do you think the goal is a myth?
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Are you sure the founder lost her way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
What are your thoughts of the theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
But what if it does?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know. We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
What do you make of Crier?
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Do you ever deal with the mayor's advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
How do you feel about the mayor?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
That's all.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Nuances.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this. And everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
That's so sad that they lost her. Oh my. Yep. Nice. So how now, brown cow? Oh. Boom.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Oh. elements. I think I might go ahead and call it here. Oh, cool. There's a blue one this time. Yeah, I think I might go ahead and call it here. My brain is starting to hurt. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. To desktop. Yeah. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in. And thank you for the views, whether you were live or you watched it later. I truly enjoy seeing those numbers go up. Even if it's not live. Just knowing that people enjoy watching what I do. That means a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here and go to bed. My head hurts and I'm tired. And I'm in my 30s, so bedtime for me. I love you guys so much. Thank y'all for the wonderful conversation. Cyber, it was great to talk to you again. Why is my person looking so sad? But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I love you guys. I will see y'all on Friday. Mwah. Bye.